Hello. Well, wait. Is it working? Is it? Yep. No, I see why. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. No, why you loop on? No, you go away. You go away. You're not supposed to be playing right now. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god. Hello, everybody. It is a day. I need the other music. Oh my gosh. I didn't get anything ready. How did I forget about getting all this other stuff ready? I don't know why. Oh yeah, no, definitely not doing that one. The moment I started, I was like, oh yeah, no, not happening. Um, how about we'll go back to this one. Okay, there we go. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm very, very unprofessional, and I don't know what anything I'm doing. Welcome to Feedback Quest 8. That's what we're doing today. Um, Still going to be a bit of an issue in how we order these games because uh reasons. So we're starting with day after day. I have everything pretty much ready to go. I believe. I think I just gotta open them up. So let's see what Avast has to say about day after day. Nothing. Nothing at all. That's okay. Oh no. Wait, what do you mean? Brains, beauty, brawn, average. Uh, let's do average because I don't know what this game's going to entail. Ooh, witchy girl. Upon prying open your heavy lids, you spy a stranger who meets your groggy gaze. Who the hell are you? Proving that old saying about sailors and swearing, right? I see. Swearing, right? I see. I'm the one who saved your life. I would have thought I thought that'd be enough to be remembered. But I suppose even I'm wrong now and then, now and again. Is anything from late last night coming back to you? Analyze. Medium success. Thinking back, the sound of explosions and thundering rain echoes in your ears. Then pain, sharp and agonizing, followed by the sensation of falling, drowning, more pain, only pain. It spreads quickly until every inch of your consciousness only into every inch of your until you can think of nothing else. As you return to the present, the pain follows. Everything hurts on a level somewhere between the third time you were stabbed and the time you were stabbed thrice. Stabilize. No, wait. Not everything. The pain is in two areas. The first being a sharp, excruciating ache in your left shoulder. As the fingers from your right hand brush against it, even your own gentle, probing touch is enough to send air hissing between your teeth. There's shrapnel embedded into your skin. The wound is wet and oozing with what you hope is blood alone. Your head is killing you, aching unlike anything you've ever known. The nights spent closing down taverns with a mug of ale in your hand don't even come close. Your eyes screw shut and your expression contorts as the body consumes you, overtaking your body and brain, or as the pain consumes you. Even facing the full force of the sunlight seems too difficult a task. The strong scent of salt tickles your nose. Along with seaweed and iodine, the unmistakable combination of the ocean's odor. Some of the tension in your body lessens as you breathe in deeply. You feel more at home with this fragrance than any kind of greenery, certainly more than anything that man made. With worn wood against your back and the soft swaying of the vessel against the water's waves, you attempt to steel your mind against the agony. Perhaps you should return Perhaps you could return to your previous state of unconsciousness. Well, that was so blissful in comparison to this. Until it hits you, you shouldn't be snoozing it on a hard deck, but rather on a bed in the cozy quarters of your ship. Though there should be some motion while on board, the movement that you're feeling now suggests a smaller watercraft. This isn't your room. It's not even the deck of your boat. What happened to my ship? Beats me. By the time I showed up, there was only wreckage. Well, and the floating body on top of it. Well, that blows. Where the hell am I? This is Vandina. Well, the docks of Vandina, if you want to be particular about it. Does that ring any bells for you? Vandina, one of the many islands scattered across this world, known for its unique meritocratic government structure. Meritocratic. The nobles that run this island invest heavily in its craftsmen and tradesmen. They're both entrepreneurs and royalty. Is the system ripe for abuse? You don't trust it, no matter how much wealth and false generosity the Vandanian nobles flaunt. In fact, you're certain they are exploiting their people. No way in hell a small number of people hold all that money, power, and influence and only use it for good. Despite your confidence, you can't recall a time where anyone else has shared your doubts. Perhaps while you're here, you might be able to uncover some evidentiary support for your suspicions. Stunned. A groan escapes your lips as you struggle onto your feet and off of the shaky sailboat. Though you gain your bearings once your legs are on steady land, losing the sway of the sea costs you a sense of comfort. You're stuck on this island now, without any means of getting off this island and without any reason to be here. Now on solid ground, you take sense of yourself and your surroundings. This is you. You're in rough shape, but it's nothing you can't handle. You grasp for an understanding what to call yourself. What's the default name? That's right, it's like coming back to you now. You're Vera. You silently take stock of the few things left on your person. It seemed this mysterious woman managed to save an old backpack and a waterlogged journal, as well as your sorry ass. The journal should be more useful once it's had time to dry. You also find a pocket watch. Looks like it still keeps accurate time. Turn your attention back to your unwitting savior. You don't look so good. You have a map of the city? I haven't spent much time in Vadane myself, but there's got to be a doctor around here somewhere. Don't. Do you know where to find one? I know the next best thing, someone who does. There's a cafe not far from here, and the server there knows practically everyone in town. She should be able to help. Thanks. I'll make note of that. Unlock location. Location unlocked. Cafe. Someone help me. Well, with you back on your own 2 feet, I suppose this is where we part ways. Wait, before you go, what's your name? They call me Saint Cyan, and by they, I mean me. I didn't catch your name back when I was saving you from drowning and bleeding out. Who are you? If I told you I had to kill you, why do you want to know that? I'll hear your name. It's Vera. I'll keep that in mind. Best of luck to you going wherever you're going and doing whatever you're doing. One more thing. Nah, never mind. So, wait, no, never mind. That's not what I wanted to do. I have a suspicion. This is not what I wanted. Okay, now it's gone. That was weird though, that would not go away. Let's make a note of that. Oh, that's a thing that's not supposed to be there. Actually, there's a lot of things that aren't here that should be here. Looks like I'm gonna have to get those things. So, whatever. Just make the first note of box didn't go away after talking with Dan. Oh. The server smiled so you missed the hum of customers and conversation. Hi, sweetie. Come right on in. I'm Vivi. We're all serving our full menu today, but if you you can maybe take a seat at any table, and I'll be with you in 2 tails of a Ferris wings. 2 turns of... Can you not see the condition I'm in? 2 turns of a what? Just a little expression I invented. Means I'll be with you in just a moment. I'll come back later. Hi, I'm Vera. The man meets your eyes with his own, waiting for you to continue. She wants something from him. Vamos. Something you want to discuss? No. Okay, I guess I'm going back here. Slide into an open seat near a window, wincing as the change in position pulls at your injured side. You knew having shrapnel embedded into your skin would be such a pain in the ass. Vera must notice you picking at your wound as she soon arrives at your side with a worried expression. Oh, sweetie, that looks awful. What happened? Have you gotten that looked at by a doctor yet? No, my ship was attacked. Whole thing shot to pieces. Vivi's large eyes turn dewy as she listens to the curt summary of your story. That is just awful. I'm so thankful you made it through alive and are here talking with me now. Now, is there anything I can do to make your day a little easier? Are you hungry? Thirsty? Want some fresh clothes? How about a recommendation for a doctor or a shipwright? Need someone to give you the rundown on who's who and what's what in this town? How do I find the doctor? You show Vivi your map and she points to a specific spot with swiftness and ease. Doctor's office. Right there, sweetie. This place will take good care of you. Doctor makes house calls sometimes, but I think the office will be open today. You have to head over there and see for yourself to know for sure. Thanks. I'll go check now. No, I'm just going to the doctor's office. Door opens, allowing you to peer inside of a dim, empty reception room. There's a little sign on the main desk that reads, "Out on a house call. We'll be back tomorrow," in barely legible handwriting. You shut the door. See no reason to look further. Are you serious? Alright, who the fuck are you? What are you doing? Wrestling. What does it look like I'm doing? Though the stranger tries to look indifferent, you catch a nearly imperceptible wince as they try to put weight on their right ankle. Looks like you hurt your ankle. Isn't the doctor's office supposed to be around here somewhere? All I found was an empty reception area. Not sure if a doctor was supposed to be there, but they weren't. The stranger's face visibly brightens. They look as though you've given them the single best news they've heard all year. No one was there? That's great. No point in me standing around here then. I'm gonna go to work. They limp away at a much quicker pace than you would have expected. Wait, I wasn't done talking to you. You don't care enough to run after them. Oh, didn't go away again. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we're going back here. Doctor wasn't there. That's very disappointing. They go on house calls occasionally and are really difficult to get a hold of when they're out. You have to wait until tomorrow. We sometimes have people with healing magic pass through. Medina is big on tourism, and I know a lot of visitors have arrived today, especially. While I'm not aware of any one healer in particular, you never know who you might bump into as you explore the town. Yeah, whatever. Do you have any like a return? I'll keep an eye out. Who's the shipwright? Vivi's eyes alight with affectionate familiarity. His name is Moss. He's an exceptionally kind man and a genius at his craft. He comes to visit Fadina now and again. I know for a fact he got into town yesterday. Moss said he's looking for a buyer for a new ship of his. He'd like to have it docked at the town port. How do you know for a fact? He came by to see me. Moss isn't exactly a regular since he doesn't live in Fadina, but whenever he's here, he comes by daily. Just to see you? No, sweetie, the cafe. He loves the food here. Right, the food. You think he'll help me? Absolutely. He's such a generous and empathetic person. Can't imagine him not helping someone in need. This is exactly the kind of person you could really use. Someone spineless who you can easily sucker into doing your bidding. I see return. Let's talk about something else. You lend me some of your clothes? Honey, you can keep them. Making clothes is a passion of mine. I'd be thrilled to help you out and have someone model my designs. To be honest with you, I've been a little shy about designing clothes for other people. I've mostly just made things for myself. The sizing will be a little off, but the outfit is yours if you want it. I'll take it. New clothing unlocked. Consider it yours. Change into them whenever you're comfortable. The clothes are a bit frillier than you'd expect. Not really your style, but there's no rips in sight. At the very least, you won't constantly be at risk of a wardrobe malfunction. Yeah. Thanks, I guess. Maybe something in black next time? Maybe something black next time. Ooh, I haven't worked much with dark colors. I'll have to make time to buy some fabric at the market. You do that. Is there anything else you wanted to ask me? No. I guess I'm going. Oh, that person's gone and now that person's there. Well, I don't know what to do now, though. Okay, I guess we'll talk to him. This is Moss. Hi. Moss, that's your acquaintance you wanted. Is that boat yours? Oh yes, do you like it? Built it myself. Yeah, ship right? What a coincidence. Oh, I'm very sorry. What a coincidence. My boat was just destroyed last night. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. Yep. Lost pretty much everything I own. Drifted out to sea. Lost a lot of blood. Ah, well, tired of the sounds. I'm afraid my business is already in dire financial straits as it is. I'm only looking to sell or rent this ship. That's okay. Tell me the numbers. Rent it for a few hours. 100 gold sounds fair to me. Okay, what happened to your business? There were some friends of mine that had fallen on hard times, so I did my best to help them, but it wasn't enough, and they weren't able to pay me back. Sounds like you trusted the wrong people. No, I know they'll pay me back as soon as they can. It just might not be as soon enough to save my business, unfortunately. You're an idiot, they scammed you. Well, if you insist on, since you have a handle on the situation, I'll leave you to it. Okay, guess I'm going back to the cafe. Could I get a menu? Not today, I'm afraid. The kitchen is closed while Chef Cameron prepares for the event we're helping to cater tonight. I can get you some bread or pastries he made in advance for today, if you're okay with that. And I'd be happy to get you something to drink. As your stomach grumbles, it occurs to you that you don't have a single coin to your name. Sustenance will have to wait. What event? It's a birthday party for the Duke's daughter, Eden. The whole island is talking about it. There are many from other islands sailing in to attend. Cameron is honored to be able to participate. It's a great opportunity to promote his food to so many new people. Where is the party? It's at their family home. The manor is just a bit to the north of here. If you have a map, I can show it to you. Sure, why not? Now I need to go back into that. Are you going? Of course, I wouldn't miss it. I'll be helping Cameron serve and plate the food. I was invited to attend as a guest, but I don't have anyone to go with. If I'm going to be alone anyway, might as well help my friend. What an unusual way to refer to one's boss. You really aren't sure what to make of Vivi's friendly, upbeat nature. It makes your surliness stand out like a sore thumb. In a good way, though. Cheeriness is overrated. Brooding is where it's at. Okay. So hang on, let's now go here. Oh, wait, wait, hold up. Strange sense of foreboding comes over you. You get the feeling that if you continue forward, you'll see something you won't be able to unsee. At the same time, there's part of you that urges to push on. Whatever may lie ahead, you cannot escape learning the answer. Are you ready to continue? No, I want to turn back. Okay, I'm gonna jump in here. Okay, so how do I equip this? Okay, so that's what she starts with. Okay, I see. I'll do the shirt for now at least. How do I get back there? That's strange. Leaving menus is jumping me around. Anyway, let's go to the manor. As you finish crossing a long bridge over glittering ocean water, a magnificent manor comes into your line of sight. No sooner do you lay eyes on it does your head begin to ache with immense pain, a migraine that matches the strength of the one that awoke you this very morning. You've never been here, but you've seen this place before. Your memory comes back to you in flashes. You see yourself examining blueprints of the manor, combing over every escape route. There's no doubt about it, you meant to come here, to this exact spot. You try to pry into your head as to why, but doing so makes the pain grow intolerable, unbearable. You wouldn't wish it on your worst enemies, any of them. You scream until your brain puts you out of your misery. Your eyes close, and the last thing you feel is your head cracking against the stone pathway. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Why am I back here? Deja vu hits you like a 10-story building. Unlike yesterday, you do remember where you were last night. Visiting the Duke's Manor has been practically seared into your soul. You found me passed out by that mansion? 2 rescues in a row is getting a little too personal for my taste. She looked at you like you sprouted wings or something. No, hon, I fished you out of some wreckage in the middle of the ocean last night. I figured your ship must have gone down. There's no mistaking it, you've been in this exact position before. Only she's acting like you haven't met. Something is terribly wrong. Oh, I see. It's that kind of game. Okay. It's like this weird sort of like time travel-y stuff. It's oh no, it's like Groundhog Day. Well, if that's gonna be the end, let us quit that then, and we'll write this up. Actually, the first thing I gotta do is that go to here. As I closed my notepad. So, okay. There we go. So let's see. That's all I really got for that one. So let's do this. Okay, next game, I guess. Department of Gravity Management Demo. Oh, this is an Unreal Engine game. So my computer may not like this. Surprised Vast didn't have an issue with it though. Alright, let's see. Da-da-da. Doesn't look like. Alright, let's do a new game. Let's do that. Welcome. Keyboard and mouse. Da-da-da-da-da. Welcome to Newtonian Mining Station 145. Press E to switch. I am the artificial regional manager overseeing Newtonium deliveries. You can call me Armand. I know you're familiar with Newtonium refinements, so I'll try not to bore you with explanations. Since the accident, we've been behind on our quotas. Here's your gravity wrench so we can get started. You get a suit. Gravity. Brought to you by Newton. What the heck? Press spacebar to jump. Press it again while in the air to double jump. Use left mouse button to fire at the blue gravity panel to activate its gravity. Gravity shifts when you walk into the gravity field. I'm sorry, wait, what? Shoot the panel again to turn it off. We keep your feet on the ground. Department of Gravity Management. You can't fire through glass. Oh, is this glass? So I can do that. Hey. Hey there. Hey, Dev. I might have broken your game. Okay. Alright, so let me make a note of this right here. You can get yourself locked if you during the second press Q to toggle gravity mode to ignore gravity. I see. Press E for switch. Press F to grab. You can run if you want. It's not heavy till we say it is. The people on the station like to use the gravity panels to get around. Also, you can use left shift to run. Up and over. This is where I'm supposed to be? Yes, it is. Oh, my button. So it's like a 3D puzzle game. There we go. Introducing Newtonian refinement. We use gravity panels to guide Newtonian boxes to the reactors. Around the horn. Yes, wait. You can lift it up, we can bring it down. Express shipping. Um... Wait, I should have not left right away, but it's okay. The humans have also created these jump pads. They seem to enjoy them for some reason. That's fun. I like that. Don't forget, you can cancel gravity by pressing Q. Oh wait, I see what I have to do. There we go. Hitting the curve. Wait. Boxes moving through gravity fields maintain their momentum, so you can use this to curve your trajectory. Oh, one sec. Gotta get rid of that. There we go. Different perspective. You're a natural. You shouldn't have any problems fulfilling the new quotas. Wildly unfair and inhumane? Maybe for your predecessor, but not for this guy. Okay, so let me see what happens. I feel like I might have broken that puzzle, but that's whatever. 1 minus 1 equals 0. The quotas benefit us all. Oh, here's a fun one. What do you get when two forces cancel each other out? I don't know. What do you get? Alright, where's the door out of here? Oh, I see. Love how there's a bunch of stuff, but it's like I didn't even need most of it. 0G testing. Sometimes the station loses gravity because of Newtonian shortages. In 0G, press jump to boost yourself forward. Pressing run will stop you in place. No, really, around the ceiling. Just make sure you make your quotas. Oh, I see. I'm starting to going on here. Okay. I need that one still. Introduce introductory orbital mechanics. Oh. Oh, I see. I was not expecting this. Now. Okay, as I see. Let's start by going over here. How about we turn that one off? No, that one. That was not what I meant to do. Well, that was interesting. Okay, let me do a couple things. Let's do this first. Okay. Switch again. Wait, why are the ones that? I'm on the wrong side. How did I manage that? Yeah, let's try this now. I don't know what this worked the first time. Why is it not working now? There we go. Just took a bit of finagling and figuring it out. Yay, we did it. Took a while. The 3-body problem. 3-body problem? Oh, it looks like the station gravity is off. Oh, because it doesn't count because I don't have the switch on. That's right. Ah, that was the solution. Pull and push. Oh, good. The gravity's back on. Anyway, here's something me and your predecessor developed. Press C while holding left trigger to flip a gravity panel's direction. Yeah, it doesn't feel a little intuitive. Hi, Moogle. Sorry I didn't see you come in. Yeah, so I feel like flipping a panel's gravity doesn't feel intuitive because there's no feedback until you left click. Danger! No illegal gravity mods. You might hurt yourself. Alright, what we got? So we're gonna come up here. There we go. Just take a moment. There we go. All good. Walls and ceilings and floors, oh my. Oops, I left this reactor closed. You'll need to figure out a way to open it. This switch just gives you a new box if you lose it. Also, did I mention you can throw a box while holding it if you hold right trigger? Yeah, so I need to somehow open this door. So there's gotta be a panel. I mean, I see that one panel up there. Okay, I see what to do now. Where'd that box go? There we go. Now we just need to turn that one off. There we go. It is going bit by bit. The first game actually went very quickly. It was a visual novel, but it took me like 30 minutes to play. I was like, wow, that's unusual. Danger, no illegal gravity mods. You'll hurt your friends and family. Press E to switch. Ooh, hang on. Let's see. Okay, so that gets it down here. How do I get back up though if I fall down? There we go. Okay. I think this, well, we have under 50 games left at this point. Oh, I died. Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean I died? Because I went through the red box? Is that why? Do you mind? I'm busy right now. I'm trying to do stuff. You need to not touch me. Yeah, how do... Oh, maybe... I might have killed myself here. It's a good thing I have that ability to ignore gravity. But this would be much harder. Okay, so first thing I do know is this one, yes. And then that one, also yacht. I need to get at this one. trigger that, so they'll be pulled in. But now the next trick is, how do I get them out of this loop they're in? Maybe through that, and then they get, so as they're going through, they'll get pulled a little. No, this may not go as far as I would like it to. No, it doesn't. This is only something for me to get up here easily. Okay, I see. I see. What was that? That was a sound? Oh, Moogle, thank you so much, my dude. Thank you for another no-no. You're so kind. Okay, what are we looking at here? I know that one has to get hit, because they gotta get down there, and go up, get sent over. Now, this is where it gets tricky, because the only thing that I can see here is, like, this one. And even if I were to say, do it like this, okay, what does that do? It just gets me now over here. This doesn't really help me, does it? Hi, Meishing. Okay, let's just try this. No, not you. Let's just see what happens if we do this. They get sent flying down, and they get down into there, and that's as far as they go. Oh, I see. It's such a very small area. And then how big is this one, though? That goes the whole way down. Wait, what if I, hang on, let's try this. Oh, wait, I forgot to turn that one back on. Alright, it is working. It is working. Things are getting pushed down. And they get pushed over to here. But now the trick is they need to get pulled. And then that. And then they get in here, and then they get pulled in. Right? Oh. It would help if that was on. I think I did it. I think I did it. It's slowly going. There are some stuff. Okay, you know what? Hang on. I know what to do. Restart level. It's just because it's like laggy, or because some blocks are getting caught. So this is gonna be mine. I'm gonna do this one, and then that one, and then that one, and then it was that one, and then that one needs to be on, and then that one needs to be on, and that, and this. Oh, wait, I almost forgot the most important one. The one that gets them into the box. So now that he's there, I can now turn off my ignore gravity, go up here. Ah, and we can start and watch. Here we go. So they get pushed and they get through here, and because of they're getting two wait. What do you mean? What do you mean this isn't right? Wait. Wait. No. Okay. Make sure your kid is lucky to have a parent like you who's like so involved. Just want you to know that. Oh, wrong button. I know these need to be on, but how? Yeah, let's try this, maybe. I just want to see. No, they're getting stuck there. Wait a minute. I don't need that. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, now I see the problem I'm making. Now I see the problem I'm making for myself. I'm just a fool. I just needed. The problem was I was turning that one on, and I didn't need to. Wait, that one's on. Why is that one not on? Because then they drift in here in zero gravity, and then they get pulled back. And then when they get over there, that one should be on. Why is that one not on? There we go. Oh my gosh. The only reason I'm having such a hard time is because I'm missing stuff as I'm doing this. Alright, so let's do this. Okay. Everything but these last two should be on. So if I go over here, turn that one, turn this one for myself. And the only one that should not be on is that one in the middle. So now it should work. They get put there, and then they get the little shove. They go through zero gravity. They get to there, they drop, they get pulled in. Then that gets pulled, and then they get pulled into here. It's not the best solution. It is not perfect by any means. But it works. And it gets me past that puzzle. Have fun storming the seas. I think don't forget you can throw blocks by holding up. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, what are we looking at here? Well, let's first see where they drop from. Oh, okay. Okay, so they get flung out of there to there. What does this one do? Oh, that just gives me a random block there. Okay. Okay, so the easiest way for me to do this is I just need to do this. Don't mind me, I'll get it eventually. Okay. Okay, and that should... Yeah, that got that pushed. Oh, I see. This rose up now as a result. Okay, but what do I do with that now? So clearly I'm supposed to be on this side now. And that's another box. Okay, so what I'm seeing is I need to get, okay. Get this box, place it gently there. Okay. This is kind of fun. This is a fun puzzle game. I like this. I'm enjoying myself. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Interesting. This is a very interesting, this is going to be very interesting to see how this goes. Oh my gosh, where the frig am I even going? Oh, I'm gonna have to restart this one. I got messed up when I was knocked off. Alright, let's go. Okay, so... I see the box there. Okay, what I want to find is where they come out of. Because this is the end point, but where's the start point? And where's the switch? Oh, there's the switch. So, I want to see what happens when I press. Oh, they shoot from there. I see. So everything is now going to be about trying to manipulate them into that? Is that even possible? There's so many of these. There's so many of them. I don't know if I could feasibly figure it out. But here, let me press this. Let me just see what happens. They build up here. That makes sense because right now this is like a world gravity. Okay. So the question is, how do I get them around? So if they launch this way, maybe the solution is to keep them in motion in that direction just to see what it does. That's not what I wanted to happen there, game. Please, let me back on the planet. I'm scared. I'm scared. I gotta restart my controls again because I worry that like once I get off that middle one, I'm not getting back on. Okay, perfect. That'll work. And if I just travel here, here's where this is. Now, first things first, I need to not fucking jump when I'm doing any of this. Okay, oh, no, please do not do that to me. Okay. So the thing is, without something to repulse, when they get here, they won't go in. And I do not have anything for repulsing. Where can I? Okay, so this is the underside of that thing. This is actually what I want to go to at the moment. Or I want to try to go to, but the game's going to make it really difficult for me, I think. Let's just get on top first. Do it that way. Now just turn off all the other things. Now I should be able to... no, that's not where Fine, plan B. Oh my god. How is this? Wait. What the fuck is that up there? Okay, so that's gonna be the way out in the end. Okay, okay, good to know. But this is a very complex puzzle. There are so many pieces to this that I feel like this is very overwhelming. Like, the first thing I'm trying to figure out is, what do I even do to, like, move it around? Because they'll launch here, but I have to get them to this side. And there's already so many other things in that are causing problems that I have no idea what I would even need to do to start. I see that there's a lot of these, like, holes. Oh, okay, hang on. Maybe... I'm gonna be honest. There's so much to this that it's honestly way too overwhelming to think about how the fuck you would even do it. Like, it's like, what the heck? Like, even if I do this and I just shoot this, if these blocks disappear faster, it'll probably also be a bit easier to figure out. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. Let's... Okay, that's not actually doing something. It's getting to here. And now I'm actually getting around to this point. So what if I... Well, I mean, that wasn't the plan, but that's okay. Oh wait, you know what? What if I could? Okay. I think I'm gonna write the feedback for this one now, because this is way too complex a level. Like, there's so much to it. There is so much to it, and it leaves itself open way too much to complexity. Right? That's what it does. It's there's way too many potential, like, points. Like, just these circles at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Each of these is 16. And there's like multiple of them. 1, 2, at least 3 of them are full. And then each one has 2 states. Like, there's thousands of combinations you could do for how you set this up. How is somebody supposed to figure that out? It either has to be way simpler than it seems, or the developer made this to be way too hard. Let me see if anybody hang on. Let's see if anybody else has done this. Anybody doing the eye? No, not seeing anybody talking about it. So I don't know. I have no idea where to begin. There's so much to this. And even if I know, okay, well, this is where it comes out, and that's where I gotta go. It's like, how the fuck do you get anything there? Because what I'm seeing is, you have to get it in here, it has to get in here, and then get repulsed back. Because I don't... Yeah, because if it's not high enough in the air, it won't get pulled in by that. And what it will probably be is, when you get them here, you probably want to... There's only 3, though. That's no good. Because they're not a triangle. See, that's in line, but I can't get them pulled up. Oh, I died. Because I went in the energy thing. Wait, what the fuck's going on here? Why are they swinging back now? Yeah, the problem I'm having now is that they're too high. So I don't have control of them the way I want. Alright, there we go. Now they're going back through here. Will that help a bit? No? Let's try that. No. Oh, wait. Okay, I got it. Somehow. But I feel like I'm not getting this because I figured it out, but by pure luck. Alright, so now I gotta freaking find the way out of here again. Alright, so this is the eye. We have to go around and round and round all the way over here. Okay. There we go. We got through it. God, give me a work of art. Danger, no illegal gravity mod. Something unfortunate might happen. Wow, you've been working hard. I'll leave you here with art your predecessor created. I don't really understand art, but hopefully it reinvigorates you for more work. Okay. It says there are 4 switches. Ah. Okay. I did that wrong. Here we go. That's not what I wanted. What the heck was that? Okay, so I think I gotta get one more first. Let's, nope, that plan didn't work. Oh, I see, it's spinning. Okay. Okay, I got that switch. Now I need to find the next switch, which is right here. And I need to find one more switch, which is on the very outside. Alright, so how the fuck am I getting out of here now? I heard the door. Maybe it's up here. It's here. But no, this is the way I came in. So this was the entrance. Where's the exit? do is into this. Can you let me in the middle, please? Okay. Okay, now I'm on the roof. It is also pushing me away from the center, if that makes sense. The question I have is, where is the exit? Has anybody seen an exit? Oh. Wait. If you're getting this message, I'm probably dead. I must have been close to freeing the station, but you'll have to finish it. Oh. Take control. We need to divert some Newtonium. Here's something that will help. Create the gravity panel. Press right mouse button while holding left mouse button to create a new gravity panel. This also feels really strange. Press F while holding left mouse button and highlighting a created panel to destroy that panel. As you can see, when the blue reactors hit their goal, it's locked in. And once activated, it gives you an extra gravity panel. Okay. Can I do more than one of these at a time? I can. A work of art. Armand can't know about this. He has a hard time going outside of his programming. Okay, so it looks like it's another work of art thing. I hope your consumption of the artwork was fulfilling. Now back to work. Yay! Oh! So that was like... Okay, so it's not that this is a new puzzle, it's that I've now come back here. Now I have to continue on to do something else. End of demo training. Oh, okay. Thanks for playing the demo. You can go through the levels again in bounce mode and then unlock all abilities. Here is the tutorial on the new abilities. While in the air, press the middle mouse button to change your personal gravity to point to the nearest surface. Press G to turn it off. That already made no sense as a thing that you can do. What are you talking about? While in the air, press the middle mouse button to change your personal gravity to point to the nearest surface. Okay. You can press F while pointing at an object to pull it towards you. Press F again to stop it. Hold right trigger to charge a throw. Oh my gosh! There are robots shooting me. What is this? I will destroy the robots. Is that it? And most important, now you have 99 panels you can create yourself. So I guess... Oh, that was it, I guess. Okay. A lot I feel like I could say in regards to that. Very interesting, but also I feel like it can get very difficult very quickly. And like not in a good way. So this... Hang on a sec. I gotta take care of something. That's really loud. Jesus, loud. Sorry about that. I'm back. Alright, I got that done. Let's move on to the next game. The next game, which is Epsilon Indie. One moment. This is in Unity game. Avast, any words? Any comments? Oh, you got a comment to make, don't you? Now, I will note that Epsilon Indie calls itself a real-time auto battler. I don't know what that means. But why is it not letting me change the screen it's on? There we go. That took a moment to get done. I'll turn it down just a bit. Actually, no, we'll leave it up, see how it is. Let's play the tutorial.
Welcome to your first training session with the new X3 Battlefield Control Interface. I am your AI assistant and will guide you through your training. In the center of your screen, you can see the newly deployed construction facility. This is where all construction projects are planned.
Okay.
Please select the construction facility
hang on a
now.
sec. There we go.
Well done.
I did it.
In the bottom right, you can issue commands to a selected building. Before we can construct new buildings, we need to produce a universal construction bot. Click on the construction bot button to start production. Exceptional Commander.
Exceptional Commander.
The X3 interface was designed for the harsh environmental conditions on Epsilon Indie. The planet's electromagnetic field fluctuates wildly, making reliable communication with mobile vehicles impossible. As a result, a new doctrine was developed, giving full tactical decision-making authority to vehicle commanders. Your responsibility is to make strategic decisions, such as constructing buildings and ordering unit production. Our first construction bot is finished. Now it's time to plan our first building. Select the dark alloy refinery from the build menu of the construction facility. Click on the main screen to issue the build command. And hovering over the screen, you will see a red or green overlay indicating whether the location is valid. Place it near the dark alloy artifact.
Oh.
Very good.
You, didn't tell me that part in time.
Welcome to your first... Well done!
Headquarters.
In the bottom right, you can issue commands to the selected building. Before we can construct new buildings, we need to produce a...
Robot AI.
exceptional commander.
The
X3 interface
strange
was designed for
pauses
harsh environmental
in
conditions
things
on
like
Epsilon Indy. The
exceptional
planet's electromagnetic
commander
field fluctuates wildly,
does
making
help.
reliable communication with mobile vehicles impossible. As a result, a new doctrine was developed. Our first construction bot is...
Yay.
Very good. You cannot issue direct commands to units, but you can still gather information by selecting them. As an artificial intelligence, I do not care about my existence or non-existence. But I imagine for emotion-driven beings like yourself, it must be stressful to be stranded on a hostile dust ball.
This is silly.
Your species on the brink of extinction. Never mind. Your dark alloy refinery is now complete. Select the new building and produce some dark alloy gatherers. Our scientists do not fully understand these strange alien artifacts, but they discovered a way to salvage material from them. Dark alloy is much harder and lighter than any other substance known to humankind. Its existence on this planet has You can view the resources at your disposal in the top right corner of the
Yes, I
screen.
see.
Watch how they grow as our gatherer does its work. There are other types of alien artifacts that provide different resources. The energy fragments we extract have an incredibly high energy density, and graviton plasma allows for entirely new engine types. This may even help you escape this unfriendly place someday. That's enough learning for today. After all, this interface isn't very difficult to use, even for a human.
Okay, what's next then?
We've received an incoming transmission from Central Command. Patching it through.
Commander, we've been informed that you've completed your training with the X3 battlefield control system. Our long-range scanners indicate more alien artifacts near your location. Find them and extract 2,000 dark alloy and 100 energy fragments. Over and out.
Receiving data transmission. We have obtained blueprints for new buildings and units. A scout unit and an energy refinery are now available.
Okay, so that must be the energy thing. And that okay. What am I supposed to be doing now?
No production capacities.
Attacked by strange insects. We need help.
Those bug sounds are annoying, I'll tell you that right now.
Hello, Commander. Unfortunately, I cannot establish stable communication with Central Command. You're on your own. What would you like to do?
How do I fight back?
A wise decision, probably. It was believed that no life remained on this planet, so military equipment wasn't prioritized until now. However, I have an untested blueprint for a light attack vehicle made of dark alloy in my database. I've added it to the construction facility. It may help with this unexpected threat.
Really? Game?
Not enough dark alloy.
Am I really about to lose because these things attack me before I can get anything built to defend myself? Alright, I'm gonna restart this again.
Well done. In the exceptional Commander. The X3 interface. Our first construction bot. Very good. You cannot issue direct command.
Oh, that's all I meant to do. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just fucking everything up. I didn't realize what that button would do.
Well done. In the exceptional commander. The very good.
Alright, don't touch that X.
You cannot issue. As an artificial intelligence. Never mind. Your dark alloy refinery is now complete. Select the new building and our
Commander,
receiving data transmission.
I'm gonna build this now just to have it ready.
Mayday! We're being attacked by strange insects. We need help.
Robot, do you have anything to say?
Hello, Commander. A wise decision, probably. It was believed that no life remained on this planet, so military equipment wasn't prioritized until now.
Okay, so how, like, I did that even faster than last time, and I still, like, they, once they get in my bed, like, cause they just fly over the walls. They just fly
Welcome
straight
to
to
your
me.
first.
Let's try this one more time.
Well done. In the bottom. Exceptional Commander. The X3 in our first construction bot is finished. Now it's time to plan our first building. Select the dark alloy refinery from the build menu of the construction. Very good.
Let me get another
You
one of those.
cannot issue direct. As an artificial. Never mind. Select the new building and produce.
No
Our
production
scientists
capacities.
do not fully understand these strange. You can view the resources at your disposal. We've received an
Commander, we've been informed that
receiving data transmission.
Okay, I'm gonna wait a moment because clearly once you make a scout and send it out, that's when it progresses. And I want to have it that I have some resources built up for the moment I do that. Okay, we'll do that. Not like last time, this time the game's letting me, like, okay. I guess we wait till one of them get attacked. Oh, there we go.
Made it! We're being attacked by strange...
Help. A wise decision, probably. It was believed that no life remained on this planet, so military equipment wasn't prioritized until now. However, I have an untested.
What? I'm sorry, why did that explode?
Welcome to your. Well done.
I'm getting annoyed with this.
In the bottom right. Exceptional Commander. The X3 interface was designed for the harsh environmental conditions on Epsilon Indi. The planet's electromagnetic field fluctuates wildly, making reliable communication with mobile vehicles impossible. As a result, a new doctrine was developed, giving full tactical decision. Our first construction bot is finished. Now it's time to plan our first building. Select the dark alloy refinery from the build menu. Very good. You cannot issue direct commands to units, but you could. As an artificial intelligence. Never mind. Your dark alloy refinery. Select the new building and produce. Our scientists do not. You can view the resources. We've received an
Commander,
receiving data transmission.
No production capacities.
Right now, I think he should get attacked. Oh, there it is.
Hello, Commander. A wise decision, probably. It was believed that no life remained on this planet, so military equipment wasn't prioritized until now. However, I haven't.
Like, look! I haven't built the unit yet, and my base is already under attack by 2 sets of these flies.
No production capacities. Not enough dark alloy.
R T Y F G. But those don't work. Balls. Okay. So let's try this out now. Well, the first thing I need to do is I need to be able to defend myself. See a bunch of different things. I don't know what these are though. Alien graviton sphere. Okay, I see. Oh, there's an actual. Oh, okay, I see. But how do I get more? Actually, you know what? Wait, no, that's not what I wanted.
Not enough dark alloy. Not enough dark alloy. Not enough dark alloy. Not enough dark alloy.
There we go.
Not enough dark alloy.
I do need to get another one of these up. Unfortunately, it's not going to happen anytime soon because I'm now starting to get overwhelmed. Let's restart this.
Not enough dark alloy.
Alright, I think I gotta prioritize getting the resources before I prioritize attacking. I think that was the problem. Because then they started getting more resources than me and I couldn't keep up.
Not enough dark alloy.
I'll do that. Now we'll make a Railgun Buggy factory. Wait, no, that's not the one. No. And you get another refinery.
Not enough dark alloy.
soon as I get enough for another refinery, I'm gonna build that next. Just to get that guy moving.
Not enough dark alloy.
Asshole.
Not enough dark alloy.
The thing I dislike is that I can't build if I haven't been there, and or if I don't. It's a little aggravating. Like if I want to build, I have to like put something here first.
No production capacities. Not enough dark alloy. Not enough dark alloy. Not enough dark alloy. Not enough dark alloy. Not enough dark alloy.
So that's what the computer does. It just creates a fuck ton of these because there's no delay. Is that what it is? That does seem to be the case. So limit resource collection. With heavily armored attack vehicle will attack the nearest known target. Can only attack ground. Do this or that. Yeah, that's what it is. I think it just kept building those things over and over and over and over and over.
Not enough dark alloy.
Let's get this built next, I guess.
Not enough dark alloy. Not enough dark alloy.
Produce one just so I can see what's going on.
Not enough dark alloy.
Oh, I got them coming. Now it's time I gotta start defending.
Not enough dark alloy.
Okay, now. That's all actually I want to do. This is what I want to do.
Not enough dark alloy. Not enough dark alloy. No production capacities. No production capacities.
Okay.
No production capacities. No production capacities. No production capacities. Not enough energy fragments.
What I would like to know is how come they're going all the way to that one? Oh, I guess because he gets that one depleted. And they automatically go to the next closest one. Yeah, I was doing much better that time. Okay. Alright. I have an idea of how this is. Okay, so Oh, I am seeing that my quality is just dropping out of nowhere. What the fuck? Nope, nope. Now it's resetting. But out of nowhere, I got some drop frames. And it looks like I might have even disconnected for a moment. God damn it. Oh yeah, I guess I did disconnect. Interesting. That's weird. Oh well. Okay, hold up. Why is this... What is wrong here? Why do I feel like this is not going enough? Let's try that. Hello? Hello? Okay. No. Why? Why are you so picky? Why are you so picky? Okay, I'll go back to that. Fuck it. Alright. Ah. hang on. I'll be right back. I got something bothering me. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Yeah. Okay. Wait, why are you... What is up with this? Why is it so finicky? There's something wrong? Hang on, let me... Video issue the whole time? That I was not aware of? Hello? Uh-oh. Did I break something? No, that works. Hello? Oh, well, I know what's going on with this. Because it'll be here that it broke. There we go. There we go. Okay. Well, now it's animating better. I don't know why it's messing up. Okay, can I now get this back on? There we go. All right, there we go. Okay. There we go. All right, next game is As Above. As Above. Short pixel action cosmic horror. And it's a Unity game. Avast probably. Nope, no words from Avast. Interesting. I've been getting shocked with how little this BGI Corp. Why does it feel... Why? Hang on. Escape key. Okay. Space moves. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Oh. Am I coming? Did I dig myself out of the ground? Oh my God. It worked. What am I doing? Where is my beloved to keep me warm at night? Are you him? Have you returned from the darkness? Wait, I know you, don't I? Wretched man, you will pay for what you have done to us all. Alright, so note to self, I have to be holding the arrow keys to use the attacks. Now shut axe required. Check key, heart taken. Story found. The chapel. They won't enter the chapel. Pity we burned so many of the dead so close nearby. They seem drawn there. John was gone to the shed to the west to get his axe. I hope he gets back soon. Help. To the west, huh? To shed. I think there's a stamina system, but I don't know. I died. I died. The end is just the beginning again. Okay. Sure. Oh my god. It worked. Here lies Magnus Mortis. Potter's Field. Angel Island visitor map. Two, three, four, five. To village. Hi, Mary. Where's the shed? Where's the shed? Oh, I see. Right here. I just have to go a few more steps. It was a mistake to cut down that great tree for the pyre. For some reason, they would not venture near it, like they were afraid. Now it's only the chapel that can keep us safe. Inaccessible. Okay, so now I can go back to the town. Oh, jeez. Oh, cool. Cool, thanks, tree. Yep. Start over. What was this? A torch. What does that do for me? There does seem to be some sort of like limit for sprinting, but I don't understand what the limit is or how much it is. Here's another dug up grave. Can't check it out though. Okay, so hang on. Stamina bar, but never shown to player. Trees, assholes. How do you attack things without getting hurt? The bastard is dead. He didn't struggle when the mob came for him, not even when they put the noose around his neck. Just resigned to his fate with that knowing smile of his. Have to push. Beginnings, potential, folly. I saw it fall. Strange that it was that no one else did as they hoisted him into the air by his neck, legs jerking about. It twirled in the air, carried by the breeze, and fell at my feet, face up. An odd thing, not like any playing card I've ever seen before. I got a cold chill from holding it as my fingers went numb. As they dragged him into his final resting place, I pocketed it without anyone the wiser. I know it is evil like him, a thing of dark sorcery, but it fascinated me so. Everyone thinks the chapel is safe, the creatures won't enter there. Perhaps the crypt, which is closer, will also be safe for us too. What? I'm sorry, what? Cool, let's do it all again. Do it all again. Every part. Every single part. First, break out of the ground. Yep. Then we gotta go get the axe, and then we gotta take the axe and get, or we gotta get the key, shed key, and then go get the axe, and then we can get the shotgun, and oh my gosh. Meanwhile, I do not seem to be finding any more hearts. I'm sorry, what? This is kind of annoying. Hang on. No. We're gonna quit game. And we're gonna reopen that. Because I feel like something was glitching there. Wait a sec. Now I gotta walk because stamina's run out. guide. Bird in hell. Pressing any button besides E will cause problems. So when picking What the heck? So you just hold it. Okay. These are just general spots. They don't really tell me anything. Chapel of the Penitent. Hey, I can go in the chapel. They look like the friends and family we have always known, but they are not. From far, you're full of joy, seeing a face thought long lost. But as they draw near, they change into hideous corpses. Silence is for the damned, and anyone left living will soon join them. Like my darling Mary, I'm sorry I did not return in time, but my love, I will join you soon. Okay, cool. Let's save. Can I go in here? Inaccessible. Who goes there in the dark? Are you a skittish creature? All anxious fur and warm blood? I'll eat your still beating heart. I'm not a fan of this attacking system. This is terrible. Especially when they are... Cool, there we go. Well, the upside is I did save a moment before, so... No. After death, should return to save. Oh, wait, does it just have me come out of there? Okay. I'll check that next time. I inevitably die. Because I am inevitably going to die again. Because of these janky controls. Okay, I see. That's really... I really don't like that, though. No, it can't be. We buried you. Find at chapel. The dead barred our escape from the chapel, so we went into the tunnels, thinking they could not follow. I left them in the tunnels under the chapel. But why are you still here? The dead won't come in here. It's safe. At least that's what I thought until you showed up. Oh. Sigil O consumed. Okay, I guess I need the other sigils to continue in that. Tunnel map. Okay, so I believe I'm at 3. Also, look how I like how there's a freaking swastika. That's something you want to see. So another thing I'm disliking about these controls is because of the way it's set up, where this is a completely separate menu from this, rather than having it that you go into here and like you'd have the options here. Let's say I then want to go check the map, okay? I have to press D and then E to get out instead of just being able to E and then escape. It creates confusion because you have multiple menus. sec. Let me write this one down. Multiple menus. Mary, my love. Join me in the wonder. The other problem I have with it is that it has this interact button, but then also uses space in a completely different way. And in a lot of games, space is the interact button. Wait a sec. Okay, wait, let me... Okay, I see. This is the big square thing, right? So if I'm right... down and left are both traps. One here, yep, okay. So let's go back around. Yeah, and there's a little path I want to check on the way here. Also, using an arrow key button as a through is weird. I don't like that. No. And this will now go back around. And I'll have a path down. There'll be an offshoot to the right that I can check in for potential items, but might not be any. As the seed falleth, so shall its vapors be spread within that reeling brain, benumbing it to helplessness according to my will. And when my mighty surge is spent, new wandering shall begin, and that flesh which I desire shall come to me. Okay. So I'm gonna hit to the right, to check that one little up path, and then I'm going to keep going left. I'm not going to worry about going towards 4, 5, and 6. I'm going to go towards 1 first. This should go to the left. Gonna give me a little path down where there's potentially stuff. There's ammo. Perfect. That's what I want, I suppose. I'm not liking this stamina system though. Let me be honest. I'm not liking a lot of things in this because this feels kind of frustrating to play. And this should take me to the shed. So now I have that access. Cool. Okay, I know where. Okay, I'm in that bottom left corner. So there should be a little T thing coming up, and then as I get right, I gotta go up a little bit to check something. So this is the T. Oh, the heart of night, the night of Pan. Death begets the those of zero. To beget is to die is to beget. Cast the seed into the field of night. Life and death are two names of A. Kill thyself to give thyself to life eternal in service of Pan. What the fuck? What? Alright, there should be something above me that goes around, and I did see a torch in that area. Wonder if I should be like having the torch equipped in this area. Is there a limit? Maybe that's why I'm getting so many torches, because there's a life limit to them. Oh, that's nicer. Okay. I love the stamina, except I don't. Because it's not even that about the fact that it's a stamina system in general. In a game where you're already moving very slow. It's the fact that it's a stamina system that you don't know. You don't know how much stamina you have at any given point. You don't know when you hit max. You don't know when you're about to run out. You don't know anything. Okay. So I'm gonna do a thing to the left first and then go to the right. And then just check everything as we go. I think I will be safe here. Not many know this place exists. These tunnels are a maze, and unless you know your way around, you will easily get lost in the darkness. I have the sigil, and I believe it will help keep the creatures at bay if they even are able to find me. It did not end well for you, huh, bud? It's okay though. I'm pretty sure that in this world, I'm the one responsible for this, which means it's my responsibility to fix this. Okay. See, there's another issue I'm having. Every enemy has different health. That one took 5 hits. The last one took 4. So I wasted a bullet. So random HP on mobs. Pretty sure there'll be nothing special in all of this, but I'm going to check anyway. All good. All right, so next. Right, you go up to the left, and then we go straight down to the house. And then when it comes to going further, we'll leave the house, we'll go back to the shed. Because I'm pretty sure it's faster travel outside than inside. Because this is long and twisty, and it's not really it feels like it's built a lot bigger than the outside is. The islanders have long used these tunnels to store or hide things, including the remains of their dead. This is especially so in light of the growing potter's field and the need to separate our dead from those of the Institute here. In a way, these are our catacombs. Sigil 3 required. Alright, girl, where'd you go? I know you're in here. Well, well, I thought you might pop out of the ground sooner or later. You were never my wife. True, true. I never did love you, but the paperwork was all good. It wasn't your witchcraft. Perhaps, but I seriously doubt it. You don't know the power I now have. But you're about to learn. Oh, wait, do I have to fight her? Cool. Cool. That's what I like. So, do I now dig out of the ground? And I start back where I was? But I just have everything now on me? Oh my god. It worked. No, I have to actually reload the save. Okay, so they do heal me. I just wanted to make sure. I did it. Book of Shadows. The left-hand path. There is much mystery walking the left-hand path. Performing the great works of my ancestors has been a great boon to my life. It has brought me power and wealth, worshiping Lucifer, the Lord of Light, according to the old ways. The hereditary coven has grown strong here, isolated on this island. Sacrificial dagger. The sacrificial dagger is more than just a tool of witchcraft ritual. It allows the transference of vitality from the person struck to the striker wielding the dagger. From the person struck to the striker wielding the dagger. The spirit amulet. The amulet gives the wearer the power to talk to the deceased. All you need to do is find human remains where spirit from business is attached. The amulet is a prized possession of my family and its devotion to witchcraft, an heirloom of the old ways, and tool to secure secrets that lead to power over others. But it's much more than that. As a tool of necromancy, I believe it has the power to reanimate the dead. At the next full moon, I plan to find out whether I am right about the amulet. The last moon being the hanging of Magnus Mortis, a fitting test of my growing power. Quest complete. Okay. So I'm guessing that lets me talk to something. Let's see. Open the... I did that. Okay. Alright. Let's just go. How am I doing on ammo? I got 5 left. Cool. That's gonna be enough to kill something. Okay, tree. You go away now. Thank you. Bye-bye. Alright. On to the next mission, or the next part. For the map, I'm going to go to the right and up. And what's 5? The Great Tree. Let's do that first. Okay, I'm gonna check the side path just in case there might be something. Never know. Actually, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to equip that. And that way now I can see even if I don't take those paths. Oh. Cool, that one was 4 now. So now I have no bullets. Because the game decided, oh, actually, this one was 4. Like, what the fuck? There's a toilet. Sitting on a toilet. Sitting on a toilet. Okay, I see. Oh, nope. Stop following me, buddy. I knew there'd be stuff here. My rod is the thrust. The penetrating force of my venom shall shatter the sanctity of that mind that is barren of lust. In the name of the great god Pan, may my secret thoughts be marshaled into the movements of the flesh of that I desire. My loins are aflame. The dripping of the nectar from my eager cleft shall act as pollen to that slumbering brain to reel with sudden crazed impulse. In the name of the great harlot of Babylon and of Lilith, the flesh that I so desire will come to me, and my lust will be fulfilled. Hey, that's a knife. That's a heart. Not God. Nothing is, nothing becomes, nothing is not. I am, I utter the word, I hear the word, I am the word. I thought it said all the word. Not supposed to be like, I'm sorry, what? Anyway, this was the other thing I needed. Where am I going now? I'm gonna go to the right. Now I'll make a stop at that at the chapel on the way. Oh. I need more ammo. Sure, another torch, why not? I think we'll be safe down here, even if it's pitch black below. They say that these tunnels were used for dark rituals by witches long ago. Better here in the dark than above with those things roaming the island. Yeah, that went good for you, didn't it? I still don't have the right sigil for that one. Okay. Doesn't matter which way I go. Almost there. Almost there. Payment fulfillment success. Um, um, what? Um, yeah. I guess we're done with that game then. Okay. Hmm. Okay, hang on. Let me see things that I've talked about. Okay. Um. Through. One more chest that just occurred to me. Okay. All right, there we go. Uh, all right, there we go. And here's the thing. I'm gonna stop now. We've only covered 4 games, but we got 45 left to do. Yeah, I'll wait till later. I don't know. I've been like, ever since I woke up, I've just been kind of like, I had the same issue going on yesterday, where I've just been so burnt out, I think, from all these streams. Anyway, that's it for now. See y'all next time. Bye bye.